Hello everyone, and we welcome you live to a beautiful day in Middle Georgia here at the Westfield School for some GIAA Softball between the David Emanuel Academy Lady Eagles and the Westfield Lady Hornets. David Emanuel comes in with a 5-3 record. They come in out of Stillmore, Georgia, so they made the trip down here to Perry. And Westfield comes in with a rough start to the campaign with a 2-5 record. They just played in a tournament down in Cordele, so a couple of tough teams they faced off against. They are coming off a 4-2 win at East Lawrence. Of course, coming in this year with 9 straight state titles, so the prestigious Westfield Lady Hornets looking to add to that prestigious total this season, headed up by head coach Ryan Wetherington. On the other side, the David Emanuel Lady Eagles, headed up by head coach Daniel Flowers. We are just about ready to get started here. We're going to have the national anthem, and first pitch will be coming your way in just a few minutes here.
This afternoon, your Westfield Lady Hornets play to the visiting David Emanuel Eagles.
Go ahead and pass it to the PA here as we approach first pitch.
Pre-game ceremonies. Let's begin by introducing the visiting team, David Emanuel Eagles, along with their head coach, Daniel Flowers. Batting first, number 11. Aubrey Scott. Batting second. Number 4, Rayleigh Faircloth.
And PA today is MGSL's very own Aiden Mazingo. We appreciate everything he does here for Middle Georgia Sports Live, and he will be the public address for today's contest. Thank you for watching here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. I'm Caleb Godwin. I will bring you the action today, along with Matthew Bogus here in production. Beautiful day here in Middle Georgia. Today will actually be a double dip, doubleheader coming your way. These schools attempted a game last week, but the Georgia weather being what it is rained them out, so we will have a rain out makeup. So we will have 2 games for you today, both on Middle Georgia Sports Live. And as always, this broadcast is presented by Emory Healthcare and Coca-Cola. We will wrap up lineups here, and we will have the national anthem, and then we will be ready to play ball.
Batting 7th, number 16 at center field, Avery Spence. Batting 8th, number 17 at third base, Delaney Crosby. And batting 9th at second base, number 18, Alyssa Nipper. And number 10, or batting 10th, number 22, Maddie Jones at right field. At this time, we ask your attention as we share a message from the GIAA. The GIAA promotes good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators. We request your cooperation by supporting the participants and officials of today's contest in a positive manner. Profanity, racial, or sexist comments or other intimidating actions directed at officials, student athletes, coaches, or team representatives will not be tolerated and are grounds for removal from the site of competition. Thank you for your support of high school athletics and for demonstrating good sportsmanship. At this time, we ask that you please stand if you are able and join us for a moment of prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day, for the opportunity to gather together for this game. We ask for your hedge of protection over all players, coaches, officials, and fans. Help us to compete with integrity, sportsmanship, and respect. In your name we pray. Amen. Please remain standing and remove your hats as we honor our country with the playing of our national anthem. You may be seated. Enjoy today's game between our visiting opponents and your Westfield Hornets.
And we are just about ready to get things underway here. Pre-game festivities are wrapped up, and just as I mentioned before, Westfield coming off a 4-2 victory against East Lawrence. David Emanuel Academy comes in after a 3-1 victory against Robert Toombs Christian Academy. So both teams coming in riding high, and we are just about ready to get things started. We'll give you the defense from left to right here for the Hornets. Batting fourth and playing left, number 14, that'll be Addison Happel. In center will be number 16, Avery Spence. In right will also be in the flex position, batting 10th, number 22, Maddie Jones. At third, number 17, Delaney Crosby. At short, number 1, Madeline Katz. At second base, that'll be number 18, Alyssa Nipper. First base will be number 27, Addison Mazingo. And behind the plate, catching and leading off, will be number 10, Carly Peaster. And in the circle today will be number 7, Lindy Hare. That is your defense for Westfield from left to right. As Hare is in the circle with her warm-up tosses to Peaster, and we are just about ready to get things started here. 4 o'clock first pitch was the scheduled first pitch. We are just a couple of minutes past that here at 4:03 Eastern Standard Time. Again, I'm Caleb Godwin along with you. We will have both games of the doubleheader today. We'll get a quick word from our sponsor here from Coca-Cola, and we'll be right back.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear.
Number 11, Aubrey Scott.
And we are back, leading off number 11, Aubrey Scott for David Emanuel. And we are underway from the Westfield School. First pitch, swing and a miss. That one was right down Peachtree, and a swing and a miss there from Scott. The junior Aubrey Scott plays listed as short, pitcher, and catcher on the depth chart. The 0-1 delivery. That one is ripped into right center field, but back, and an easy play catch is made for the right fielder. Out number 1 here, 1 up, 1 down. Out there was number 22, Maddie Jones, as mentioned before.
Number 14, Emily McRae.
Batting second here will be Emily McRae, the junior. First pitch a little bit high, 1-0. David Emanuel coming out of the 1A division here in the GIAA. Westfield 3A here in the GIAA. Of course, we talked about their 9 straight state titles. Very successful program here for Coach Wetherington. A couple of D1 athletes talked about pregame have come out of the Westfield School. From University of Kentucky, you have Sydney Langdon, and at Mercer currently you have Kate Rains. So just 2 names of many that have come through this school to play at the next level. That one just a bit inside, 2-1. Couple of clouds overhead, nothing too crazy, showing no rain in the forecast today. Knock on wood, that does not occur. Of course, the doubleheader happening because of a rain out last week, as that one is cut on and missed. Count even up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good command here early for Lindy Hare. She'll bat third, as well as being in the circle to start this game. The 2-2 from Hare. Way high. Count runs full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Comes the payoff pitch from Hare. Swung on and missed and got her. So that's the first punch out for Lindy Hare. 2 up, 2 down here in the first.
Number 27, Peyton Peels.
And Peyton Peels will step up to the plate. That one down the line and foul. Beg your pardon, that's number 27, Peyton Peebles. The senior. Listed here on the depth chart at first, second, and third, so multi-talented there in the infield, able to rover around multiple positions. That one is another one into right. Easy play, can of corn, catch is made, and that will end our frame. Clean 3 up, 3 down inning for Hare. We roll on to the bottom of the first. Lady Hornets coming up to bat. Stay with us.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite. Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
And you're back. And we are back live here at Westfield. David Emanuel warming up here for the home first. Westfield come up to bat. And in the circle this afternoon for the Lady Eagles will be number 6, Sydney Lively, the sophomore. She leads the team with a 1.31 ERA. So through 8 games played with the 1.31, she wraps up her warm-up tosses. And as she wraps up those warm-up tosses there, I want to remind you that we'll have action all week long here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. Thank you so much to our partner schools and everybody involved with this process. It's been a great couple of weeks to kick off the fall sport season. And we will, of course, have football Fridays this coming up Friday, as well as volleyball and softball this week. And we are ready to kick things off here in the bottom of the first. Leading off behind the plate is Carly Peaster. She wears number 10. And here comes the first pitch to her. Up and away, 1-0. The 1-0 is just a bit inside, 2-0. Tough to tell here out in right center from our perch. Those close calls on the corner, those will be tough to tell, but that one looked like it was just a bit inside. 2-0 delivery to Peaster. That one's chopped to third, and the toss across to get her. And 1 up, 1 down here in the first. Making the play over at third base was Bailey McNur, the senior. And now Madeline Katz will step to the dish from the shortstop position and wearing number 1. Looked to be a changeup there, and it's across for strike 1. Definitely some off speed. Had some spin to it compared to the fastball or rise ball. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Just a bit high, 1-1. Again, we want to thank our sponsors here at Middle Georgia Sports Live, Emory Healthcare and Coca-Cola, bringing you this one. 1-1. Downstairs, that one skips up there, 2-1. Might be asking for a new softball after that one, but they'll keep it in play for now. Westfield with a 2-5 start to the campaign, as I talked about in the open. A rough start, but looking to bounce back here with a good game against David Emanuel. That one down the third base line. Tough play, goes through her legs. And she'll be aboard safely, is Katz. So after Bailey made the play at third to open our first inning, it was a tough one there, goes between the wickets, and Katz is aboard. 1 on, 1 out here. The 3-hole hitter. That'll be the pitcher for today's contest, Hare, and she'll show bunt. Pulls it back. Looks like the pitch was called a strike there, 0-1. So Lindy has a chance to help herself out here. The 0-1 delivery. That one pops straight up, foul territory. Look out. As that one hits the top of the bleachers or veers right over them. Bad day to look for a foul ball here if you're in attendance with how bright the sun is beaming down. You don't want to look up and look directly into the sun. So people are in the shade and trying to stay cool out here on this hot Georgia afternoon. 0-2 is chopped to short. Maybe 2. They'll go to first instead, and she beats the wrap. So Lindy Hare with an infield single. We'll have runners at first and second with 1 out. Thought maybe they're at short. She was going to toss it to second, but instead takes the out at first, but no out at first, and we'll have, looks like, a courtesy runner here for the pitcher Hare.
Next at the bat for the Lady Hornets, number 14, Addison Happel.
That's Aubrey Scott at short, the junior, and now Happel will step to the plate. So runners at first and second, 1 out here for Happel. That one is a cross for a strike. Oh, and when I could hear the call from here, the last couple of strike calls here in the first have been tough to hear from our booth, but that one was loud and clear, and the count is 0-1. We'll see if they score that one a hit or an error down there at third. Looked to be an error down and away, 1-1. The 1-1. Floats in there a tad bit high, 2-1. Katz was taking a big lead off a second, so you saw there at second base. That was number 4, Rayleigh Faircloth, as she was able to sneak over and make sure she had nowhere to go. Down and in, 3-1. So some trouble here in command for Lively. Speaking of Rayleigh Faircloth over there at second, she leads her team with a .500 average on the year and 2 bombs. So the offensive prowess as well as defense. 3-1 is looped right to her, speak of the devil, right at Faircloth. And that is an easy play made there at second, 2 on, 2 out.
Number 24, Savannah Scaresbury.
And Scaresbrick will step up. She is the designated player for the day in the 5-hole, number 24. She cuts and misses, and it's 0-1. 2 on, 2 out here. Westfield trying to get on the board early. That one is a tad high, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 to Scaresbrick. High, 2 balls and a strike. Again, the big lead for Katz, but nowhere to go. That one is chopped to third. Easy force play made to end the frame. So nothing doing here in the top or the bottom half of the first. We'll go to the second inning. Let's hear a word from Emory Healthcare.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
And we are back live here in the top of the second. Thank you for tuning in wherever you may be. You could be anywhere in the world, but you chose to be right here with us at Middle Georgia Sports Live. Again, I'm Caleb Godwin with the play-by-play today, joined along my partner in production, Matthew Bogus. Coming to you live from the Westfield School here in Perry, Georgia. Want to thank our partner school, Westfield, for allowing us to come out here, as well as all of our other partner schools that make our jobs a whole lot easier here at MGSL. Just about set to kick off the top of the second here. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. And I believe that is fair cloth here to start the second. Again, leads the team with the .500 average and the 2 homers. She'll try to pop one here, but that is a cut and a miss. And quickly, the count runs to 0-2. These right-handed hitters seem to be going opposite field here with a couple chances already out and right. So you have right shaded just a tad bit over into center. 0-2. That one just low and away, 1-2. Looked like she tried a fastball there on the outside corner, and it just barely missed. Here comes the 1-2. Got her looking, strike 3. So that's the second punch out. And 1 out here in the top of the second. So the second strikeout for Hare as they start to add up here. That one just a bit inside, 1-0. The David Emanuel Lady Eagles and the Westfield Laney Hornets. David Emanuel coming out of Steelmore, Georgia, as that one is chopped to second. And an easy toss to first for the second out. Again, just as I said in the open, David Emanuel competes out of the 1A here in the GIAA 1A region. Westfield competing out of the 3A region here in the GIAA. Two outs here in the second, and the pitch from Hare. That one will skip up there, 1-0. Great job here early for Lindy with her command, piling up the strikes, and therefore already has 2 strikeouts and has seen little trouble. Here comes the 1-0. That one is ripped to first, but down the line and foul. They'll get that softball back in play there, and it's 1-1. The wind seems to be blowing out here in the outfield, so if you can get a ball into the atmosphere, it should carry over the wall. Here comes the 1-1. That one is popped straight up, foul territory, toward the dugout. And it'll hit the top of it, actually, and bounce out of play. So 1-2, as that one went towards the Lady Eagles dugout. Made a loud bang there on the top of the dugout. And the count is now 1-2 here. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Lindy. Just a bit, seems to be low and away there. Thought that one might have clipped the corner for her 3rd strikeout. Nonetheless, count runs even at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch runs high, and the count, therefore, will run full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. That one is rolled over to first base. This one will stay fair, stay in play, and an easy step on the bag. We head to the bottom of the second. Don't go anywhere. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
And we are back live here in the home second. As I mentioned earlier, the good weather today, there seems to be peeking beyond the trees there. Way out beyond the baseball field seems to be some dark skies rolling in, but we should be good for this afternoon. Don't quote me. I'm not a meteorologist, but the weather looks fine as of right now. And, of course, your view there at home, you can see the background. Of course, the blue sky peeping through the clouds. And now Mazingo will step to the dish. Actually, the little sister of our very own here at MGSL, Aiden Mazingo. Of course, we mentioned he's in the PA booth as well. They had to cut the music there. The walk-up song seemed to go a little long. Comes the 1-0 to Mazingo. That one is across for a strike at 1-1. Mazingo holding down first today, wearing number 27. She's already had a couple of in-play opportunities. Of course, the roller we just saw in the top half of the second. And then you've turned the page. Now she's at the plate. And the pitch. That one is high. Count should be 3-1. It's showing 2-1 here on our scoreboard, but should be 3-1, I believe. And that one will be high and outside, and she'll take a walk. Now Avery Spence will step to the dish. A leadoff walk here from Mazingo in the home second. Spence, number 16. Patrolling center field today as Coach Weatherington will have a chat with our field umpire here. And the pitch runs a little bit high, 1-0. So Lively struggling with command here. The leadoff walk now falls behind and falls even further behind at 2-0. Is chopped to third, goes to second for one, on to first. Will be no play at first, but the force is made at second. Mazingo is retired at second base, and 1 on and 1 out as Spence will be aboard at first. And now we'll have number 17, Delaney Crosby, from third base step up. First pitch, swing and a miss. That looked to be off speed there. Diving down, skipping up. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Home second. Runner on first. And the pitch. Shows bunt, pulls it back, pitches across, and it's a strike. Warm day here in Perry, Georgia. 90 degrees is what the weather app says. Definitely the feels-like temperatures are creeping up higher than that. So a hot day for softball, but a good day. Again, we have 2 scheduled, a double dip here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. The second game will proceed about 15 to 20 at max, I would say about 30 minutes after the first game. 2 balls, 1 strike here. Decent crowd, as you can see behind home plate, down the first and third base lines as well, all the way down the right field line here on the visitor side. Some schools vary whether they have the visiting side on third or first. Here at Westfield, the home dugout for the softball team is on the third base side. 3-1 pitch. That one is down the line. Coach Weatherington tried to secure that foul ball there, but it ends up in left. The count runs a 3-2. So full count here. Something's got to happen on this payoff. That one I suppose was a little bit high, and that'll be a walk. So first and second, 1 out. And Alyssa Nipper will step to the dish. Here at second base in the 9 hole. So the bottom of the order will try to do some damage here for the Lady Hornets. That one skips up there. She shows bunt. It was an attempted bunt, so they'll count it as a strike, and the count goes to 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Alyssa. That one down and in. Count runs even at 1 ball and 1 strike. And the 1-1. I went a little bit high. Scoreboard here shows 3-1, but I believe it is 2-1 as we have it recorded. That one is play will go to third. She was deciding whether to go to second or step on the bag for the force. She decides to step on the bag for the force out, and there are now 2 out. And now back to the top of the order, and Carly Peaster 2 on, 2 out, as she'll try to do some damage from the top of the order. One up and in, 1-0. Peaster behind the plate this afternoon, so she has a chance to help her pitcher out. But instead, that one's chopped to third, and another force play is made, and that will end the frame. We go to the top of the third. No score on the board. Don't go anywhere.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
And we are back live from the Westfield School here in Perry, GA. Top 3 here in this 7-inning contest. Upper level high school, beg your pardon, upper level softball rules. Of course, 7-inning play.
Do you know how to run this?
So here in the top of the third, no score.
It's pretty self-explanatory. Ball, strike. I'm gonna go grab the attention real quick. Do you want a drink?
Hare looks for her sign to start at the top of the third here. And the delivery. One high, 1-0. It's number 21 there for the Lady Eagles at the dish. Bailey McNair, the senior, listed as third, first, and outfield as that one is popped up. A tweener there in between all kinds of positions, and a great play for Carly Peaster. As she was ranging towards first base, it was a matter, was it going to be pitcher first or catcher to make that play, and it ends up being Carly Peaster there behind the dish, and one out here in the third is Lively will step to the plate. Sydney Lively in the circle today. The sophomore, she'll try to help herself. Nobody on, one out. That one is ripped back and foul, and the count is 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Lively. That's in there for a strike, 0-2. Comes the 0-2. Way high, but cut on and missed there for Lively, and that is another punch out. Third one of the day for Hare. That one is down the first base line and just foul there over the bag. Number 1, Lexi Starley, the freshman, listed as infield and outfield, will bat here with 2 outs and now has an 0-1 count. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Starley. That one is looped over behind the plate and off the screen. And 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 to Starley. Did she go there on the check? It looks like no, they won't even check down, so the count will go to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 to Starley. That was kind of an excuse me check swing there and goes off the screen foul. So count remains 1-2. Downstairs 2-2. And the 2-2 delivery just underway here for Hare, and here it comes. That one is looped over the first and second baseman's head and into right field, so that is a clean single for Starley. So 1 on, 2 out here in the third as that one was looped kind of in no man's land there. The runner is aboard with 2 out now. Was up and away. 1-0. A couple plays made out there and right for Maddie Jones, but that one, there's no way she could get to there in shallow right. Comes the 1-0. That one is fouled straight back, 1-1. So 3 punch outs so far for Hare. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled straight back and off. And the count goes to 1-2. So Lindy trying to work out of this mini jam here. Just the one base runner, but trying to get out of it and head to the home third. And she will do that with her 4th punch out. Lindy Hare retires the side. We go to the bottom of the third. Don't go anywhere. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
And we are back live here in the home third. Lively remains in the circle. Of course, no blemishes on her ledger so far. And the same on the other side with Lindy Hare. So a pitcher's duel so far. And we have no score here in the home third as we are just about ready to start the bottom of the third. And Cats will lead off the inning. 2, 3, 4 due up in the Lady Hornet order. She'll take her time, get a couple of breaths, a couple of warm-up swings, and step in the box. First pitch to Cats. That'll skip up there, 1-0. A hot and humid day here in Middle Georgia. Sun is beaming down, the sweat affecting, I would imagine, everybody in play today. Of course, with high temperatures like today, got to make sure you stay hydrated. Hydration is the #1 thing when you're competing in outdoor sports and have high temperatures like this. Comes the 1-1. Up and away, 2-1 to Cats. The 2-1 is chopped down the third base line. They'll call it foul. Just barely went foul. We've had a couple of those today early on where it was kind of a in-between whether it was going to be fair or foul, but that one just barely snuck over the bag foul. And the pitch. That one is ripped in between third and short. And a clean single for Cats into left. So a leadoff runner is on here in the third. 1 on and nobody out. And now Hare again in another spot to help her cause today. That one went right in between the 5 and 6 holes. Now we got an attempted steal down to second. Ball is dropped. And Cats will swipe the bag. So she'll get the pants dirty there and earns herself an extra bag. 1-0 is the count, and now Hare with a risp opportunity here. Runner in scoring position. She'll chop it right back to the circle. Low throw, dug out, picked back up, and the play is made for the first out. So an unconventional way to get an out there, but the out is recorded regardless. And now Happel will step to the dish. Cats was able to get to third on that misplay, but the out was recorded, so you have a runner at third now with 1 out, and another one chopped down the third baseline, goes just foul. So a couple of weak contact Ball's put in play here. Some small ball here for Westfield. And their first run of the game is standing at third base as they'll try to drive her in. That one is ripped over second base and into right center. That'll score the first run of the game for the Lady Hornets. So they take a 1-0 lead here in the home third. That is a clean RBI single.
Next up for the Lady Hornets, number 24, Savannah Scaresbrick.
As now Scaresbrick will step to the dish. A clean RBI single for Happel, the cleanup hitter. So that is what role she is in the batting order for, is to clean up. And she just cleaned up there with a clean RBI single. And she stands at first now with an 0-1 count here, as that one will skip up there to Savannah. Again, Savannah, the designated player today in the lineup. Batting fifth, wearing number 24. Here comes the 1-1. Skips up and away and all the way to the backstop. And that'll allow Happel to get to second base. So runner at second, one out now with a 2-1 count. Here comes the 2-1. One looked to be in there, but just barely missed, and it'll go to 3-1. Ripped in between third and short. It's another clean single. Coach Weatherington's going to wave her home, and the Westfield Lady Hornets have another run, and on that play, an extra base. So Savannah Scaresbrick gets the clean RBI single. Now she'll get all the way around to third. Some misplays on the infield as she gets all the way to third on that single. And another clean single right in between that 5 and 6 hole. And it's now 2-0 Lady Hornets. Skips up there, 1-0. Some action here in the third, as Westfield jumps out in front 2-0. As now Mazingo to the plate. Here comes the 1-0 to Addison. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch to Mazingo. Skips up there, 2-1. As the sun continues to creep in and behind the clouds, as we have now reached almost the 5 o'clock hour Eastern time, 4:45, what we have listed. So 2-2 is now the count. Lively with a little bit of trouble here in the third. 2-2. Chopped foul. Kick save there for Ryan Weatherington down the line. We'll get the ball back in play and we'll reset. So the ERA has climbed a tad bit for Lively as she'll deliver 2-2. It'll be chopped right back to her. She'll look the runner back. And a very good play there for Sydney Lively. Well executed as you get the chopper right back to you. And she was able to look the runner back. Now 2 is out. And Avery Spence in the 7 hole will step to the dish. Number 16. Trying to drive in the third run for Westfield. That one a little bit high, 1-0. Speaking of Westfield, we will have their game, their football game this Friday night at FPD. Play-by-play will be led by none other than Marvelous Marvin James, and I will be on color with him. Caleb Godwin will be on color with you for that one, as well as, again, as I stated before, Marvin James will be play-by-play. Will be Westfield at First Presbyterian Day School. So Westfield at FPD on Friday, but for now here on Tuesday we have Westfield and David Emanuel's. That one is ripped down the line and foul. Some softball action here. We will have volleyball for you tomorrow, as well as more softball action on Thursday before the week cap, if you will, with football Friday night. Football Fridays are back here in Middle Georgia. All the fall sports underway, of course, being softball as well. That one came out of the hand, slipped out there, so that's going to be a ball. 3-1 is now your count. That was didn't mean to there for Lively as she was coming around in the circle in her windup, and it just kind of slipped. So that will count as a pitch. 3-1 is the count. Ripped over short, base hit. That's another run. And the Westfield Lady Hornets, with now a 3-run third inning, have jumped on top 3-zip.
Number 17, Delaney Rosley.
So Avery Spence with a run-driving hit, and she'll sit at first base with 2 out. Here comes the pitch. Chopped in between third short. Great play at short from her knees. Guns her out. Great play there to end the frame, but not before the Lady Hornets score 3 and take a 3-0 lead. We will go to the top of the 4th. Don't go anywhere. You're watching GIAA Softball on MGS. And we welcome you back live here on the top of the 4th. 3-0 is your score. As warm-ups have wrapped up here. Just about ready to kick things off here in the top of the 4th. Again, Westfield with a thunderous third inning as they go on top 3-zip. And now McRae will step in for the Lady Eagles. Both of these teams still in non-region play. Region play will be coming up here shortly as the schedule progresses. Now is going to lay down a bunt here. Great play for Hare. Tossed to first. Goes past her at first. Was a good throw. Covering first was the second baseman there. That was Alyssa Nipper covering first. And the ball sailed through. It seemed to not through her glove necessarily, but went past her there. Check the webbing there maybe for Alyssa. The count is 1-0. So Lindy tried to help herself out with the put out and instead it's a runner aboard. 1-0. Low 2-0. We want to welcome you, those of you who might just be tuning in, whether you're watching from YouTube or Facebook. It's broadcast of GIAA Softball here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. I'm Caleb Godwin, joined along my production partner, Matthew Bogus. As that one skips past Peaster, goes all the way to the screen, and it's 3-0. So runner on second, 3-0 count. Those of you who are just tuning in, you missed a loud bottom of the third for Westfield. 3 RBI singles to account for a 3-0 advantage. That one across for a strike, so the auto take, so to speak, there in a 3-0 count runs it to 3-1. Looks like we have some bullpen action for David Emanuel after the tough third inning for Lively. That one is looped over first, over the dugout, and near that same pin territory that I was just talking about. A makeshift bullpen, so to speak, out here by the facilities. Baseball and softball parallel kind of catty-cornered each other right beside here at Westfield. Two successful programs, that being baseball and softball. Good athletics here at the Westfield School. As that one is well played at short. Runner is safe at first, and the advance to third. So runners at the corners and nobody out. McRae was able to scamper all the way to third on that play. And that was Katz over there at short. Tough play there. It was hit well. She had to try to take her out at first, but the wrap was beaten. Runners at the corners, no outs. Foul tip straight back, 0-1. Oh, 0-1 count. Here comes the 0-1 from Hare. Downstairs, 1-1. Had some technical difficulty, so again, we want to welcome back our Facebook viewers. As that one is looped over second, just over a glove, and into center field. So the first run of the ball game for the Lady Eagles, the score is now 3-1. That one was just out of the reach of Alyssa Nipper there at second. It's an RBI knock. And we have a 3-1 ball game. And more damage is looming for Lindy. Excuse me, swing, fouled straight back, 0-1. We'll have a break in the action, and we'll take a break with them. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
We cut back here to the action, 2-1 count now. Runner still at first and second, nobody out. Had just the one pitch downstairs there. We had the late break back to the action. Beg your pardon on that one. As that one is chopped to short. Instead of going to two, she'll take the force at, beg your pardon, not the force. She'll take the out at first. Force and first. Got my F's tied up there. So second and third, one out. Yeomans will step to the dish. As Lindy Hare will try to work herself out of trouble here in the fourth. That one skipped up there. Great block by Peaster. Carly Peaster behind the dish. She's done a great job behind the plate, kind of quarterback of the defense, so to speak, here on the softball diamond. Pitch was called a strike. Looked a tad bit low, but 1-1 is the count. No complaints from Ryan Weatherington or any of the Westfield dugout. Here comes the 1-1. So Lindy tries to find her balance there in the circle. That one is chopped to second and through. Base hit, 1 run scores. They'll wave the second. The second, play at the plate, no play. Peaster down to second. They'll have a play on her at second, and tag was applied and got her. So a sequence of events there benefited 2 runs for the Lady Eagles, but then the out was recorded at second base. So nobody on, and now 2 out, but 2 runs in, and we're tied. 3-3 here in the top of the 4th. And everybody reset. Lady Eagles tried to get an extra base there and was unable to. Great throw down to second from Carly Peaster to nab the runner. She realized she didn't have a play at the plate and took her play to second base. And the pitch inside. So bottom 3 was some troubles for Lively. Now you transition to top 4, and it's Lindy Hare with the struggles here. That one is popped up into left center. Tough play, ranging in from left. She drops it. That was going to be a tough play all the way. All the way basically towards the infield was Happel. See if they score that a hit or an error. That was a tough play. I don't know if you can give her an error there. So runner at first, 2 outs. So after the 3 runs in the home third for Westfield, you now have the response from the Lady Eagles, 3 in the top of the 4th. And that's where we stand. Fouled straight back. You know, head coach Daniel Flowers is liking what he sees here from his Lady Eagles, getting down 3 runs on the road, and you're able to respond immediately following the next inning. We'll have a stoppage in action here as coach will talk to his pitcher. We'll take the break with him. Don't go anywhere.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite. Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably.
And we are back here after the quick break. As you heard a word from our sponsors at Coca-Cola. We want to send a huge shout out to them. BCI Insulation and Emory Healthcare, as that one is blooped to second in front of her. That will fall, and a toss to first to end the frame, but not before. The Lady Eagles respond with 3 runs and tie us up. We head to the home 4th, tied at 3.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
We're back.
We are back live here in the home 4th with a 3-3 score. We thank you for tuning in here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. After the conclusion of this game, we will have the second game of a doubleheader between David Emanuel and Westfield. So the Lady Eagles wrap up their half-inning warm-up tosses.
Leading off the Lady Hornets, number 18, Alyssa Nipper.
Now Alyssa Nipper in the bottom of the order will lead off the 4th. As we are deadlocked at 3. Lively remains in the game. Here with our knotted up score. As the Westfield Lady Hornets, as their bottom of the order tries to kickstart this 4th inning. That one is a cross for a strike. We thank you for tuning in and working with us through our connection issues here. That one's high, 1-2. As the saying goes, technology works when it wants to, so we are battling the elements here just as you are at home. As that one is chopped. I believe that was off of her foot. They'll say it's fair and in play. She'll get some support there from her teammates. And we'll go back to the top of the order in Carly Peaster. Looked like initially, it must have bounced off a home plate. It looked like initially as if it hit off of her body. Of course, if a foul ball goes off of somebody's body, that would be a single. Beg your pardon, if it goes off their body, it would be a foul ball. So, but they rule that one as Peaster lays down a bunt, tries to advance the runner. She'll advance the runner, and so we have an in-between play here at second. Nobody was covering the vacated second base. Peaster lays down a bunt and is aboard. And we have runners at first and second, nobody out.
Next up, the Lady Hornets in the catch.
So Cats will step to the dish with 2 on and nobody out. Chance to drive in some runs here for Cats. Swinging and a miss. That was a big one. And the count is 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 to Cats. When just a bit inside, count runs even at a ball and a strike. Here comes the 1-1. Lays down a bunt. Also want to remind you, as for some more softball action today, we will have Pacelli against FPD. That one will be simulcasted on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, as well as our home channel for FPD, Middle Georgia Sports Live. So tune into that one as well. Give those guys some love over there as they prepare at First Presbyterian Day School. We are here at Westfield, and we have a 2-2 count with nobody out in the home fourth. 2 runners aboard in a 3-3 game as that one is ripped to third. She'll take the force at third. Couple of plays here this afternoon where you have 1 or 2 runners on, and the infielder was able to take that force out at her base, and that's what happened there. And now Lindy Hare will step to the dish. After a not so pleasant top of the fourth, you know, she looks to add on here, as that one will go between the wickets behind the plate, and runners will advance to second and third. So second and third, 1 out. Here comes the 1-0 delivery. That one is chopped down the line. Count goes even at a ball and a strike. Lindy shows bunt, pulls it back, swings, rips it to third. They'll go to first for the out, won't get the out there, and Westfield goes back in front 4-3. Just another one of those tough plays, whether you decide, do I go home, do I go to first? She goes to first with it, and Lindy's aboard, and she'll be courtesy ran for as the starting pitcher. We will reset the counts. Home fourth here, 4-3 Westfield. First of our double dip. Good play. That one skips up there. There will be no play at second as the courtesy runner takes that extra base. The courtesy runner will be number 2, Millie Kate Stembridge. So Stembridge able to get that extra base there. That one is chopped in between third and short. She'll go home with it. Play at the plate. Slid under the tag, and she's safe. Great slide there right under the tag. And the runners will remain at the corners, and they're now still in front 5-3. That was Katz with a great slide under the tag. That was textbook base running. Our first play at the plate this afternoon. We've had a couple of throws, but neither were competitive. That one was very competitive, kind of a 50-50 shot there, and Katz was able to get under the tag. Again, you'll see the runner take the extra base. That runner being Happel.
Play ball or strike.
Here comes the 1-0. Skips up there, 2-0. Good block behind the dish. So 5-3 Westfield after a scoreless frame all the way up to the top of the third. You get 3 in the home third, 3 in the top of the. Sin Mazingo will step to the dish with the bases loaded and 1 out. Run scoring opportunity. If there was ever a time for one, it's right now. She'll try to get her teammates in and add to this lead. That one is chopped to short. We'll have another play at the plate. It's a force. The force is made. So great play there to get the second out. The runner does not score. A lot of plays on the infield here through 3 2/3. And that force play was made at home, so the tag was not needed with all the bases occupied. Instead, it's a force play. That one low and away, 1-0. And might I add, a great play at short there for the Eagles. One 1-0 pitch from Lively. Swing and a miss, 1-1 as she tries to work out of a jam. Again, that's Aubrey Scott there at short as she made the force play at home. She threw it to Flowers there behind the dish. Low and away, 2-1. That one is right down the middle. Strike 2. Kind of a thunderous strike 2 call, almost as if it was a strike 3, but count was 2-1, now 2-2. Added some oomph to that strike 2 call, did our home plate umpire. Deuce is wild. Chopped. Third and short. Tough play at third. Misplay. Flip to second. There's no play. So again, Westfield finds that 5 and 6 hole through the left side, and it's able to produce another run. So now Steele home fourth here. And the bases will remain loaded with a 6-3 Westfield advantage. That one's chopped foul, 0-1. We'll have a chat here between Ryan and Coach Ryan and his player. Talk of strategy there, the 0-1 from Lively. And that one is ripped up the middle. The strategy talk worked. 1 run scores. They'll wave a second. She'll score 2. It's a 2-run RBI single. 2 RBI single, I should say. And Westfield goes to 8-3 with their advantage. Safe to say the strategy talked worked. Delaney Crosby drives in 2. And it's 8-3 Westfield. Now a 5-run 4th inning. And back to the bottom of the order in Alyssa Nipper, as the Westfield Lady Hornets have now batted around in the 4th inning with a 5-run 4th. And damage looming for more. Up and away, 2-0. Just a tough inning for Lively. Some defensive plays not going the Lady Eagles' way. Command issues. That one's down the line. That ball's fair and in the corner. 1 run scores. Coach Ryan Weatherington will hold the second. It's 9-3 Hornets. As the avalanche continues to fall, Carly Peaster will step up, and looks like before she steps, we'll have a pitching change as head coach Daniel Flowers will come to the circle. He'll make that change, and while he's making a change, we will take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
And we are back live here in the home fourth. Taking over in the circle is Aubrey Scott. So Westfield has completely batted around. And Peaster is now at the dish. The count's 2-0. High 3-0, so Scott working through some command issues here with her first 3. Aubrey was formerly at short, now moving over to the circle. That one's fouled straight back, 3-1. That one will skip up there, and the bases are now loaded. Here's the situation now with a 6-run cushion, and the bases loaded. If Katz is able to drive in all 3 in herself, that would be mercy rule. I believe it's 10 after 4 for mercy rule. If I can remember the GIAA rules correctly. I believe mercy comes into effect 10 runs after 4 innings. We'll get a check on that to make sure my stats are right on that.
After 5.
After 5, okay. So Regardless, the Lady Eagles will get another at-bat. That one is way high, goes all the way to the backstop. The runner's going to come home and score. 7th run of the frame for the Lady Eagle. Beg your pardon, for the Lady Hornets. 7th run given up for the Eagles. So that one is ripped into left center. Sends her back. That one was well hit, but taken in center. We go to the 5th. 10-3 is your score.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite. Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear.
And we are back here in the top of the 5th. That was a in-between innings, a very animated conversation with head coach Daniel Flowers and his Eagles. After a rough home 4th, 7 runs given up. Westfield taking a 10-3 advantage. Nobody on here as we start the 5th. As Lindy now with some run support and a wide advantage. The thing you want here is a clean inning, and she will start what she hopes to be a fast inning, clean inning, with 1 pitch and 1 out. It's Mazingo with the easy step on the bag. Now Scott will step to the dish, the new pitcher. Scott will look at one skip up there, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0 from Lindy. That one is roped back foul, 1-1. That one in there for a strike. Again, we want to thank everyone for tuning in, whether you be on Facebook or YouTube. You could be anywhere in the world, but you've chosen to be right here with us, and we are grateful for that. That one is into right. And an easy can of corn out there for Maddie Jones. So 2 outs here in the 5th. And McRae will step to the plate as Lindy looks for a 3-up, 3-down inning. And man, the morale to get her team back in the dugout quickly after a 7-run frame. That one is a bunt, laid down, play, toss across, kept the foot on the bag, and the frame is over. So 3-up, 3-down go the Lady Eagles. Home 5th, 10-3 Hornets.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We are back live here in the home fifth. We thank you for staying with us here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. We have been treated to a good game here. A lot of action. Not so much early. We had a scoreless game up until the third. Then we had 3 in the home third, followed by 3 in the top of the fourth. And then the floodgates open in the bottom of the fourth with the 7-run Lady Hornet inning. And that's where we stand here in the home fifth with the 10-3 score. Outside, 1-0. I talked about Westfield wanting to respond after a tough start to their season, and boy, was this a response, coming out and taking a big advantage here. But the game's not over yet. Unless they're able to get 3 runs here for the mercy rule, they have to get 6 more outs to secure the victory. And then another one to play. So, job's not finished, so to speak. That one's cut on and missed, 2-1. So if you are able to secure this, if you're Westfield, there is another game to play, and you want to be focused on that just as much as you are happy that you're able to get the win in the first game. From 2-0 to 2-2. Fouled straight back. Excuse me, it was a swing and a miss, throw down, and got her. So thought maybe she got contact. I heard what sounded to be a pop there and thought maybe that was a foul back, but instead it was a swing and a miss, drop third strike, wasn't able to run it out. And now Happel will dig in with nobody on and 1 out. Downstairs, 1-0. Downstairs, 2-0. Swing and a miss. We saw the other athletic teams competing here and practicing, getting ready for their games. I believe it was either middle or high school level football that was out here practicing, as well as the other fall sports getting their practices in. Softball with the only game on the athletic schedule for Westfield today. Again, as I talked about earlier, Westfield preparing for their football matchup on Friday at FPD. We will have the coverage on Middle Georgia Sports Live. I will be on color calling the game with play-by-play coming from Marvin James, longtime 13 WMAZ sports anchor, now working with the GHSA. We're so glad he's a part of what we're doing here at Middle Georgia Sports and looking forward to that. Scaresbrick will step in now with the walk to Now with the walk to Happel. Throw down to second, and safe is the call. Looked like the Rat beat her, but Happel is able to steal the base, get under the tag. So runner at second as Happel swipes the bag as they try to tack on to the lead here. Popped up, out of play. Watch out, the car's parked here behind the field. Got to be careful. Ball could very much be put in play. Beg your pardon, put out of play and get in territory of one of these vehicles parked. So got to protect the windshields. That one is a sky-high pop-up. Play at second is corralled, and there are 2 out. And Mazingo will step in. Now 0-1 is the count. Up and away now, 1-1 to Mazingo. That one is popped straight up and straight back foul. High, 2-2. Mazingo fouls it straight back as Aubrey Scott tries to work out of the 5th inning here and extend this game to the 6th. That one is ripped up the middle. That's a base hit for Mazingo. Runner will be waved. No play. Throws cut off. And it's 11-3 Lady Hornets. So Addison Mazingo drives in a run. It's now an 8-run cushion. We'll have a courtesy runner here. Looks like they're going to call it here. So beg your pardon on that one. Looks like we're going to call it. I'm not sure if that was a mercy rule, I believe. So we'll have the 8 after 5. We'll have the 8 after 5 here. So we'll cut the first game of this doubleheader. And Westfield will win it by a final score of 11-3. Don't go anywhere. We'll have the second game of said doubleheader following. Stay tuned about probably, I would say, about 15 to 30 minutes after this one. Don't go anywhere. I'm Caleb Godwin signing off and saying, see you soon.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite. Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
On Middle Georgia Sports Live, I'm Caleb Godwin, joined alongside Matthew Bogus here running production and getting things set up for me. We are ready for our second game of our doubleheader. This is the makeup game of the original scheduled game between the David Emanuel Academy Lady Eagles and the Westfield Lady Hornets. Westfield wins the first game of the doubleheader. They won by a final score of, I believe it was 11-3. They called it after 5 innings. Not sure if that was a mercy rule deal or if that was just an agreement between coaches to get the second game of this doubleheader underway. Regardless, David Emanuel drops to 5-4 now on the campaign, and Westfield improves to 3-5. Lineup's just about the same. We'll have the defensive lineup for you for Westfield here in just a minute. To start us off, it'll be Addison Happel. She'll remain in left. The only change, it looks like, will be starting pitcher, so you still have Spence in center, Jones in right. Well, beg your pardon, Alyssa Nipper, she will also go to third base. Scarsbrick at second. Katz at short. And just as I mentioned, number 5, Reese Tinsley, she will be the starter. We are underway. First pitch of the second game of our doubleheader is downstairs 1-0. And Aubrey Scott will lead us off. She came in to replace our starter in game 1, as she will lead off the game here. Here comes the 1-1 to Scott. That one is popped into left, in between short and left. Tough play, foul ground, and it will drop. Foul. 1-2. We want to thank you for joining us here on Middle Georgia Sports Live, brought to you by our sponsors, Coca-Cola, Emory Healthcare, and BCI Insulation. And we want to thank you for tuning in with us for our first game and now second game of our doubleheader. 2-2 is the count to Scott. The wind and the pitch. High, full count. So Carly Peaster catching both games of this doubleheader. She'll remain behind the dish. It's tough to catch 12, 13, 14 innings of softball, so well done behind the plate there. That one will be chopped to third. Easy play. Toss across. Kept the foot on the bag as Alyssa Nipper with the toss across to Mazingo. Mazingo was able to hold the bag, and it's one out here in the first. Kaylee Flowers will step in. She's behind the plate this afternoon. The sun went completely behind the clouds here in this 6:04 hour. First pitch was scheduled for 6 o'clock here in this second game of this doubleheader. Here comes the 1-0 from Tinsley. That one is chopped to short. Toss across. Good throw. Hard throw from Madeline Katz. That one was a zinger across the diamond. And an easy play. Peyton Peebles will step in. And she'll chop one to third. So all around the infield and all 3 plays made. 3 up, 3 down. Go the Lady Eagles. Home first. Lady Hornets coming up.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
And we are back live here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. It'll be Faircloth to start in the circle for the Lady Eagles this afternoon. So it was Lively that started game 1, and now it will be Faircloth to start game 2. And Carly Peaster will lead us off here in the first. That one is hit in between first and second and through the hole, clean single. Thought about a play to first, but instead, it's a leadoff knock. So Carly is quickly aboard, and Katz will follow her in the 2-hole. The Westfield dugout there celebrating their teammate. As the sun has peeked back out through the clouds. Shows bunt, lays it down perfectly, throw to first to get the out, but the sack bunt there for Katz as Peaster advances to second. So quickly, player at second here and 1 out for the Lady Hornets. Lindy Hare, the designated player here in game 2 after pitching in game 1. That one's fouled straight back. Man, they are seeing Faircloth really well early on, attacking her early and often. Up and away. 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 from Faircloth. That one is popped up behind the dish, and a tough play there up against the fence, but the play is made. That was Flowers behind the dish. She had to range back to get that one. Now Hapel will step up to the plate here. Runner at second, 2 out, 1-0 count. One count here for. As that one is hit over first baseman's head, and that will trickle down the right field line. Runner is coming home. Happel will take second base on the throw home. It's an RBI knock for Addison. And the Westfield Lady Hornets take an early 1-0 lead here in the home first. Scaresbrick will step in, patrolling second base today, and wearing number 24. Here comes the pitch to Scaresbrick. One is way high, goes all the way to the backstop. Throw to third. No play will be made there. And she'll advance to third now with a 1-0 count. And the 1-0. That one is hit to second. Stopped. Throw made. Inning over. So that play ended up being made by Peebles, but not before the Westfield Lady Hornets take a 1-0 lead. Don't go anywhere. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite. Real recognize.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
And we welcome you back live in the top of the second. Caleb Godwin along with you. Tinsley will wrap up her warm-up pitches. Second inning of 7-inning action. Westfield now 3-5 on the season after the W in Game 1 by a final score of 11-3. David Emanuel dropped to 5-4, so looking to stay above 500 after this second game of this double dip. That one is skied straight back, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 from Tinsley. Low and away, 1-1. That one is popped straight up in between fair and foul territory. That was a tough play to make if you're Scaresbrick, and she tried to go underhand there, and it wasn't able to pick it up. Kind of the Bermuda Triangle there between first, second, and right field, that being Mazingo, Scaresbrick, and Jones, and neither were able to get it. That was a tough play regardless. 1-2 count. That one is a rope right over second and into right center field. That's going to go all the way to the fence. She stumbles around first and second. Has to hurry back. And she'll pull in there with a single So had 2 bases the whole way, but stumbled in between first and second. So that was Faircloth. Now McRae will step in. The runner on first and nobody out. And she'll take a strike, 0-1. Also, be sure to tune in to our second broadcast here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. We have more softball action coming your way as that one's floated over second base and into right center. Cut off by the right fielder, Jones. She'll pull up with a double there, does McRae. And second and third now with nobody out. It's a great play by Maddie Jones to cut it off there in right center. Yeomans will step up. Kate Yeomans playing right now with second and third, nobody out at the dish. So a couple of gap shots and the Lady Eagles are in business. That one's up and away, goes all the way to the backstop. The runner's going to come home, play at the plate, safe. Looked like she might have had a play there. But David Emanuel will get their first run on a wild pitch. We've had a couple of close tag plays like that in between the first and now the second game. But yeah, as I was saying before, here on Middle Georgia Sports Live, Pacelli and FPD at FPD this afternoon for some softball action. So tune in for that one. Swing and a miss. We are here at the Westfield School for the David Emanuel Academy Lady Eagles and the Westfield Lady Hornets. GIAA Softball. David Emanuel coming out of the 1A region. Swing and a miss. Westfield coming out of the 3A region. So runner at third, nobody out, 1-2 count. High, 2-2. Two way high, 3-2. And here comes the 3-2 delivery from Tinsley as she's ran into some trouble here in the second. That one gone to second base. They'll just take the sure out at first. No play at the plate. And the David Emanuel Eagles will take a 2-1 advantage. So an RBI ground out for McRae. And now McClure will step to the plate. It's now 2-1 David Emanuel. Nobody on, 1 out. One chop to third and foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That was some good off speed there for Tinsley. Looked to be a changeup. Here comes the 0-2 from Tinsley. That one is hit in between. Third short, diving play at short, toss across, foot on the bag, she beat it. My goodness, what a play on both ends. McClure was just able to beat the wrap, but a sliding play for Katz and a fire across and almost got her. McClure just beat the wrap. And Lively will step to the dish. 1 on, 1 out now. Pop straight back, 0-1. That one is popped into center field, kind of no man's land there. Can't get it. Hops in front of her. She's got to play at second. She got her at second. Great force play there for Avery Spence as Spence and Jones converged. And she was able to pick it up and fire to second to get the force play at second. So call that a fielder's choice for Lively. And now Staley will come to the plate. And that one is looped into second. Easy play, catch made. But not before. The David Emanuel Lady Eagles get 2 runs and take a 2-1 lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll go to the home second. It's 2-1.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We are back live here in the home second. 2-1 is your score. Count is now 0-1. In there, strike 2. Faircloth in the circle, the 0-2 delivery in between second and first. Going to be tough. Nobody's covering. So kind of an in-between play there. First baseman had to range over, so once the ball kind of a tweener there in between first and second. They'll take the sure out. As Mazingo will advance to second. That was Mazingo who got aboard on that dribbler to second. And now Maddie Jones will step in, runner at second, 1 out here in the home second. 2-1, Lady Eagles on top. That's upstairs, 1-0. Maddie had some had a couple of good plays in right in game one. A couple of atom balls, a couple that she had to move a couple steps towards the infield for. Comes the 1-0 to Jones. It's up and away, 2-0. If she is able to get a board, we'll flip to the top of the order in Carly Peaster. Comes the 2-0 to Maddie Jones. Shows bunt, does not. Pitch was high, and it's 3-0. Here comes the 3-0 to Jones. High, so a 4-pitch walk. That will turn the lineup over. Mazingo electing not to slide, electing to go straight into the bag, and she paid for it. Peaster will dig in now. She'll take downstairs 1-0. Downstairs 2-0. Of course, with the doubleheader action, our home plate umpire and field umpires have swapped. So you'll notice a different home plate umpire for game 2. Chopped back up the middle, stabbed by our starter today, Rayleigh Faircloth, and that will do it for the home second. We go to the top of the third. Lady Eagles on top, 2-1.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite. Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We are back live in the top of the third here. Shadows start to creep towards the infield and cover most of the outfield here as we hit 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. 2-1 Lady Eagles as we start the top of the third here. That one skips up there, 1-0. So Tinsley gives up the 2 in the top of the second. In the bottom of the second, her team was not able to get any runs across. So 2-1 is where our score remains here in the top of the third. That was roped over third base and into left, base hit. So a clean single for Aubrey Scott from the top of the order. And that's how our third inning will begin. As the Lady Eagles look to split this doubleheader, the Lady Hornets looking to sweep the doubleheader. Scott will get the sliding mitt. That one is roped. Back. She's got it. Happel out there and left. That one off the bat looked and sounded loud, but not enough juice. Peyton Peebles will dig in with one on and one out. She's swinging first pitch and fouls it straight back. 0-1. Tinsley gets her sign. Winds in the pitch. Low and in. 1-1. I want to thank you for tuning in here as we are live from the Westfield School for this doubleheader between David Emanuel Academy and Westfield. I'm Caleb Godwin along with you. Runner goes, play at second. Throw was a little bit late there as Scott takes second base. Just a tough kind of positioning there at second. Tough to reach around your whole body and get the tag down. That plays into right. Catch is made. Runner will not go to third as Scott holds up there. Another play in right for Maddie Jones. She's had a couple opportunities and has made the most out of them every time. Rayleigh Faircloth will dig in with a runner at scoring position now and 2 out. Swing and a miss, 0-1. One skips up there. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one is roped into left. Diving play, can't get it, goes by her. All the way to the wall. Rounding second, heading to third. She'll pull up there with an RBI double. Pull up at second. Beg your pardon. That is the third run of the game for the Lady Eagles, and they take a now 3-1 lead. That was a good attempt out there for Happel in left. Just not able to come in and grab it. That was a sinking line drive, and that ball died quickly. So that one went all the way to the fence. So 1-0 here. Now 3-1 Lady Eagles looking to split this doubleheader. That one is looped over to third. Easy catch made. We go to the home third. 1 run tacked on. Don't go anywhere. You're watching GIAA Softball on.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We are back live here in the bottom of the third. 3-1 Lady Hornets on top. Madeline Katz from the shortstop position will lead off here in the third. That one is chopped. Tough play at short, and she beat the route. The ball was dropped irregardless. That was Avery Scott at short. Beg your pardon, Aubrey Scott. Sarah will step to the plate. They'll have a pitch out, throw down to second, and they got her. That was a well-executed pitch out there and got Katz all the way. So they expected the steal try to come there, and were fortunate enough to throw her out. Westfield, unfortunately, gets thrown out here in the third. Nobody on, one out. High, 2-1. We thank you for tuning in, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook, here on Middle Georgia Sports Live, presented by Emory Healthcare and Coca-Cola and BCI Installation. That's the toss across to get her, 2 out. Now Happel will dig in, who made that diving attempt last half inning and couldn't quite come up with it. Here comes the 1-0. High, 2-0. So Pale will try to get something started for her team here in the third. 2 outs on the board. One just a tad bit high, 3-0. Faircloth wanted a call there but didn't get it. Downstairs, so a 4-pitch walk, and Westfield has something brewing here in the third. Now Scaresbrick will step in. She'll chop that one to short. Force play will be made. And that is the inning. So there was a little bit of confusion there. Kind of an in-between where the ball might have been dropped, but they'll call it on the transfer. Irregardless, the inning is over, and we'll see you guys on the other side in the top of the fourth. David Emanuel on top, 3-1.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
We are back live here on the top of the fourth, 3-1 score. Reese Tinsley remains in the circle. So after a wide margin in game one, this one going in terms of margins, this one staying well within score here. Just the 2-run gap compared to the 8-run deficit from the first game. So we got a tight one here, top four, 3-1, as Tinsley will try to keep them right where they are. Ms. Pop straight back and foul. So 1-2 the count here to lead us off. The wind. And the pitch from Tinsley. High, 2-2. If Westfield is able to battle back here and take this game, this would be great for their overall morale and outlook on this season. Of course, still early on for both teams. Only 8 games played for Westfield. This is their 9th game, and this is the 10th game for the Lady Eagles. So still early on, of course, this being non-region play. Count runs full at 3-2. And the full count delivery. Ripped through the first and second base hole. That's a base hit. They attempted a play at the plate, but no play. Faked, did Maddie Jones, as if she was going to throw to first. Ended up throwing it, but it was way too late at that point. McNor will step to the plate. And she will rope one into left. That one gets down. That's a clean single. Station to station play the Lady Eagles. So back-to-back hits here in the fourth. And Lively will step in with teammates. Ducks on the pond and nobody out, and we'll have a meeting from our assistant coach here, and we'll take the break with them. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We are back live here. Caleb Godwin along with you. 2 on, nobody out. And the Lady Eagles are threatening. The Lady Hornets won game 1 by a final score of 11-3, and now the Eagles trying to respond with a victory of their own here in game 2. That one is just a bit inside, 1-0. We'll have a fly overhead here. I'm sure you can hear in the background. The Air Force Base is near here, but that one didn't sound like a plane as that one is shot up the middle. That's a base hit. They'll wave the runner home. Play at the plate. No play. Runners will advance. Throw down to third. She's safe. So just as the flyover I mentioned is happening around us, some action here in the field. David Emanuel gets to add to their lead. It's 4-1. Now second and third, nobody out. Now Lexi will come to the plate. 3-run cushion for her team. Looks like coach, as the umpire took that one off the mask there. Hopefully he's okay. Coaches will talk it over while he takes a breather. Looks like Coach Ryan Weatherington just went down the foul territory here, the other side of the fence here out of play to talk to his player who is warming up over there. And they just jogged in. I cannot tell who that is. We'll have to get a number, but I assume she would be the replacement if he ends up making a change there in the circle. And not a bad day at all for number 5, Tinsley. Just command has not been the problem. She's been throwing strikes, just contact around the diamond here. So Reese has done a good job and just found some tough luck. Now down 4-1 here in the fourth. That one's outside, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1 pitch from Tinsley. Hitter. So that'll load them up, and it looks like they'll make the change here. We'll wait and see if Ryan gets out of the dugout. Scott will be announced. We'll see if a change will happen. Looks like nothing as of yet. And here it is. So he'll go ahead and make the change now. While he's making that change, we'll give you a word from our sponsors. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We are back live here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. Get a number for our new pitcher. It will be Grace Wilcox. They are in the circle. So Grace will get ready and make her tosses. Bases loaded here. Tough situation to find yourself in. The team down 3 runs already. Westfield has been in these situations before, a couple of losses early on here in the season, so they'll try to wiggle out of damage here. The corners will play way in for a bunt. That one is up and away, 1-0. And here comes the 1-0. Up and away, 2-0, so command a problem here for Wilcox as she comes into the game. So Grace will try to hone in and find the strike zone. And she can't. It's 3-0. Throw back to third. The ball gets away into left. So that will bring a run home. It's 5-1. Now the ball getting thrown around the infield. And that's just not what you want to see if you're Westfield and Coach Weatherington. That you don't want to stab yourself in the foot and compound already what's been a rough inning. So 3-0 is your count. That was a heads-up play by Carly to try to fire that thing down there. It just went through the glove of Nipper at third base. And it's now 5-1 Lady Hornets, 3-0. Take all the way, 3-1. So kind of a tale of 2 games here, 3-1. That one's chopped. Up the middle, a base hit, 1 run scores. They'll wave the second. They'll hold the second. Throw gets behind the backstop and trickles around. It's 6-1. And still runners at second and third and nobody out. Looked to be a sin/stop sign for head coach Daniel Flowers. He was going to wave the second and then realized that Spence had a beat on it to throw it to the plate. So they hold the second runner for now. It's 6-1. New count. Flowers will dig in. Now 3 runs in danger for more for the Lady Eagles. Changeup floats in there, 1-0. Six to 1 ball game. Was 3-1. This inning has been thunderous for David Emanuel. Outside 2-0. Game number 9 on the season for Westfield. Game number 10 for David Emanuel. They just played 8 and 9, but this one a second of a doubleheader. That one up and away. 3 balls, no strikes. We'll hear the chants from the Lady Eagles. Downstairs, inside, ball 4, 4-pitch walk, and the bases are loaded. We'll have another timeout. We'll have head coach Flowers chatting it over with the home plate umpire. See what this chat is about. So the wind is starting to whip here in Perry, Georgia. Looks like we have some cloud coverage overhead, but no sign of rain. This, of course, a makeup game because of a rain out. The doubleheader today. And after this game concludes, David Emanuel will make their trip back to Stillmore, Georgia. Of course, Westfield being at home, they will head home tonight. And the 4-pitch walk, now a 2-0 count. As the wind is blowing in really aggressively. That feels good after a long 90-degree day here in Perry. Up and away, 3-0. our right center field perch, bringing you this broadcast. Good angle out here, good view. Able to get basically the whole field view out here. 7 straight have missed. She's got to find the zone here. Another run's going to score. She does find the zone, and that one shot into right center over the right and center fielder's head. 1 run scores. Second, we'll see if they're going to wave the third. They'll stop the third. 2 more come home, and it's 8-1 Lady Eagles. That was a ringing 2 RBI double for number 27, Peebles. So Peyton Peebles brings 2 more home. Coach Wetherington will make another pitching change. The score is 8-1. We'll take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
We are back live here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. Second and third, nobody out here. We'll have a new pitcher in the circle. That will be number 2, Millie Kate Stembridge. So we saw her come in as a courtesy runner in game 1, and now Stembridge will be in the circle. It's a tough game here for the Lady Hornets. You jump out in front 1-0. It's been 8 unanswered runs for the Eagles. So it's an 8-1 advantage, top 4. Stembridge will try to come in and clean this up. Allen's popped straight up, so that is just what the doctor ordered. 1 pitch, 1 out. Just what Coach Wetherington was looking for there. After a now 5-run inning, and the Lady Eagles threatening for more. McCray will step in. And here's the pitch to her. That one skips up there. Great block by Carly. 1-0. Is hit to short. Katz will take her sure out at first. Runner will go to third. Tag applied late. The run comes home. It's 9-1. So now 2 outs in the frame. Runner at third. Now a 6-run inning for the Lady Eagles. 9-1 on top. Way high, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0 from Stembridge. That one is chopped to short. That's Katz. That's a toss across to get her. And we'll go to the home fourth. A 6-run frame for David Emanuel. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We are back live here on the home fourth. Thank you for joining us. If you are just joining us, you missed game one of our doubleheader, that saw Westfield win 11-3, and now it's been a tale of two games here in game two as a 6-run fourth for the Lady Eagles of David Emanuel, and now it's 9-1 here in the home fourth. Faircloth still in the circle for the Eagles. That one's up and away, 1-0. As the wind continues to blow and the clouds creep in, sun will set here as we are now over the 7 o'clock hour. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here comes the 1-1 from Faircloth. That one is ripped into center field. Beg your pardon, that one is stabbed and caught. So it looks like that one had eyes for center. But instead of that, it was second base making the play. That was Peebles at second. And there's a strike to start our count. Hits 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 from Faircloth. That one is another rip, but that one will have eyes in the center. So in the last one, Peebles was able to stab it and get the out, but this one finds its way into center, and that's a clean single. So 1 on, 1 out here in the fourth. As Avery Spence with the knock from one center fielder to the other, and here's Maddie Jones. Here comes the pitch to Jones. That one is chopped to third. They might try to turn two. On to second, and it goes into right field. That will go all the way nearly to the fence. Throw will come in. Runner will score. So a misplay gives the Lady Hornets a run. It's 9-2. They tried to potentially turn two, but instead it turned into a Lady Hornet run. So Maddie's safely aboard. Here's Alyssa Nipper. Here, bottom four, Westfield down 7. Up and in, 1-0. A throw behind the runner to no avail. Here comes the 1-0 from Faircloth. That one is hit to third. She'll look the runner Jones back. The runner will go to third. Play is not made. It's dropped. So everybody's safe. So Westfield tries to get something brewing here in the home fourth. And now Carly Peaster will step to the dish. We'll have a chat here for head coach Daniel Flowers not wanting this game to get away from his club after the big top of the fourth. And we'll take the break with him.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer to thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We welcome you back live here in the home fourth. Now 9-2 as Carly Peaster in the top of the order will step to the plate. It's a big at-bat here if you're able to drive in another run or two, get this thing a little bit closer before we go to the fifth. Carly fouls it straight back, 0-1. virtually the same lineup for Coach Weatherington, minus a couple additions from game 2. They'll take the sure out at first, so give Peaster the ground out and an RBI. Third run of the game for Westfield, 9-3. Cats will step up with a runner at second and 2 out. Again, now a 9-3 game. Cats rips that one into left. That's trouble. That's over everybody's head. It'll skip up off the fence. RBI double for Madeline Katz. And it's 9-4 as Westfield cuts into the deficit. First pitch and an absolute rip into left center field. That one was trouble all the way, and the frame is over. How about a run-saving catch out there in center? And that'll do us for the bottom of the 4th. 3 runs come home. We go to the 5th. It's 9-4 DEA.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
And we are back live here. Top 5, 9-4 for the David Emanuel Academy Lady Eagles. 3 runs just scored for Westfield. That was a great running play in center for McCray.
She tripped over the third.
Looks like we had some trippage there running out to our positions, and unfortunately it was live, so the camera caught it. Sure, they'll look back on the footage and have a laugh about that one. The sniper, the dreaded dirt sniper. Anyways, back to softball. Downstairs 1-0. It's 10. Tinsley doing a great job of holding serve of this Lady Eagle lead up and away, 2-1. She was brought in when they were down 8 and has kept the deficit right there in the bottom of the 3rd. Down the left field line and foul, 2-2. Got another one warming up in the bullpen here for Westfield. Not sure where Stembridge's pitch count is at, as that one is cut on. Missed strike 3. But if her pitch count is decent in terms of being able to stay out there per GIAA rules, I would imagine she'll finish this game. Downstairs, 1-0. Delivery from Stembridge. Howen is chopped to third. Play is made. Toss across. Mazingo keeps her foot on the bag, and there's 2 outs. 1-0. Get a quick score update on our matchup over there at FPD between Pacelli and FPD. I believe it's Kyle Tucker over there on play-by-play. sure he's doing a great job over there at FPD. Here comes the 1-1. Downstairs, 2-1. Top 6, Pacelli is down 3-zip to FPD. So FPD on top in that one. And here it's David Emanuel Academy on top of Westfield 9-4. (3-1) is your count as we hear the chants from the Lady Eagle dugout. And the pitch. High, ball 4. So a walk with 2 outs. Now Scott will step in. Coming in between, but still caught in between short and left. That'll do it at the top of the 5th. We go to the home 5th. It's 9-4.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite. Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We are back live here in the home 5th.
Might just take it down on Facebook.
Be inside. 2-0. So 3 straight have missed here. 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk. Scaresbrick will step in after the 4-pitch walk to Appel. And here comes the first pitch to Scaresbrick. It's a cross, 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Here's the pitch from Faircloth. Showing 2-1 on the scoreboard, but I believe we have it right on our score bug. I believe it is 1-2. Have to check that. Won't matter. Popped into right, coming on and making the catch. Down 5, trying to battle back. Okay, we're down once, 9-1. Swing and a miss, 0-1. 1-1 is your count. Pop straight back foul, 1-2. While we have a moment, I want to thank our sponsors, Coca-Cola, Emory Healthcare, and BCI Installation. Swing and a miss and got her. So 2 outs on the strikeout. Still 2 on, a 2 out. Maddie Jones will dig in. And Maddie will take up and away, 1-0. That one is ripped into center. Should be an easy play, and is. And that is out number 3. So that will do it for the 5th inning. We're the 6th. It's 9-4.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite. Real.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
We are back live here in the top of the 6th. Stenbridge remains in the circle. Nothing doing there in the home 5th for the Hornets. 9-4 is where we remain here. Here comes the 1-0 to Flowers. Two and 0. That one hit in between short and third and into left, a base hit. Clean single for number 10, that's Keely Flowers. And now Peebles will dig in, runner at first and nobody out. High, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0 to Peoples. High. Throw back. It's a tough throw, almost ended up in right. But great save there from Azingo. Pitch from Stenbridge. Down and in, that arm may be getting tired. That's a 4-pitch walk. And trouble brewing for the Lady Hornets. We'll have a meeting in the circle and we'll take the timeout with them.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
We are back live. We heard a quick words from our friends at Coca-Cola. Good old Sprite commercial. That one is ripped into left, and it will be played on a couple of hops, waving home. No play at home, and it's the 10th run of the evening. As the runners will advance, and the throw gets into right. They'll send another runner. Jones, play at the plate. No play is made. So 2 runs out of that. When it looked like just 1 run was going to come home, 2 come home. So a couple of runs on a wacky play. And that one's chopped to third. They'll wait on the throw. She'll go, and the ball can't be scooped up. It'll head over to the dugout. Mazingo couldn't dig it in. Play at the plate. No play. 12-4. Runner will get to second on the throw. Have to get a number on who that was that got to second. That was McCray that got to second on the throw. And it's now 12-4 DEA. Getting into mercy rule territory here. 10 runs would be the line to hit. That will not help. Maddie Jones makes the play. A great play. As McCray scurries back to second in there, 0-1. That one is roped in between third and short. It'll get in the gap. It's cut off. Throw to the plate will be made, but the tag won't be applied. So it's now a 9-run advantage, run number 13 for David Emanuel. Sydney will dig in. Lively. Runner at second, one out. Have a stoppage in play here. Looks like it's just an unfortunate situation for Stembridge. It's having to eat the bulk of this damage. She's now given up 4, and that one is hit to third and foul. Again, a tale of 2 games here, with Westfield winning game 1 by a big margin, and now David Emanuel up in game 2 by a big margin. Here comes the 0-1. Floats in there, ball 1. How it skips up there. Great block by Carly Peaster. 2-2 is the count. As we get the dirty ball chant from the DEA dugout. It's going to be really dirty now. That one goes all the way to the backstop. Runner advances to third with the full count. Pitch from Stembridge. Skips up there, and it's going to be a walk. So runners at the corners, 1 out. Westfield down 9. Let's see if Coach Weatherington will make a pitching change or if this is just a conference. He indeed will make a pitching change, and while that is occurring, we'll take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching GIAA Softball on Middle Georgia Sports Live.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer to thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
Welcome back. Number 5 is in the circle as she begins her warm-up tosses. And number 5 is Tinsley, who started the game, will now come in to try to clean up the end of this game. One of the oddities in softball that you don't quite see in baseball, a starter can be put back in the game. So in this situation, Tinsley put back in after starting the game. Per GIAA rules, there are a couple of 8th graders on this team that have played up to high school ball. That's GIAA kind of intricate rule. So now Tinsley will dig into the circle. She'll try to keep her team below that 10-run threshold. Swing and a miss, 0-1. No throw down. There is a throw down. They're trying to get back. I think Coach Flowers was looking for the runner at first to take the extra, humming that softball in. You can tell by the way that this situation is playing out how big that 10th run margin is. That 14th run, of course, holds the mercy rule threshold. And the pitch. Fouled straight back, 1-2. Runner was going. Here comes the 1-2 from Tinsley. What exactly had happened, it ended up being a drop third strike when we thought it was on the catch. However, 2 are now out with runners at 2nd and 3rd. As Tinsley will try to hold him at 9. That one is ripped over the center fielder's head. She'll go back. She won't get it. It one hops the fence. 1 run scores. The second will score. And this, folks, has hit dangerous territory. A barn burner, 15-4. Now an 11-run cushion for David Emanuel on the 2-run RBI, 2 RBI double, beg your pardon, for the top of the order in Scott. That had trouble written all over it off the bat, and Spence tried to go back and couldn't quite get there. And it's 15-4. Of course, both coaches calling the pitches here, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. That one is popped straight up. Easy play for Tinsley. Catch is made. Inning is over. So, this will be the last frame. 10 runs after 5 is the rule. We have an 11-run deficit as we go to the home 6. Westfield, last hope. Don't go anywhere.
When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. A whole team of people focused on what's next. Devoted to medicine that envisions the future so you can do the same. The power of second chances is here at Emory Healthcare, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. You see it and answer the thirst, but never thirsty. Sprite, the clear favorite.
And we are indeed back live. Rayleigh Faircloth still in the circle, trying to close out a win for her team. Bottom 6, 15-4. As David Emanuel has completely taken advantage of this second game of this double dip. After Westfield took advantage of game 1. Kind of a right back at you moment for the Lady Eagles. And they will look to wrap this game up. It will be look to be the top of the order here. Due up. First pitch popped straight up and foul, 0-1.
Braves will lead the Dodgers 3-0.
Yeah, that was a good score update for my man Matthew Bogus here in production. The Braves are playing the Dodgers at the moment. Big series up in Atlanta, and they are up 3-0 in the first. Was able to make the play out in left. So one down, top of the order, and Carly Peaster. That one is popped up. Easy play at short. Second out. That was Scott over there, and Westfield's last hope is Madeline Katz. Katz can do it all in the field, at the plate, and she's the last hope, and who else but Madeline Katz to extend this game? No play to first. So Katz continued doing what she does best, and that's putting the ball in play. And now Lindy Hare will come in as the designated player. Hare started game one. That one's popped into right center. Tough play in center, but the catch is made. And that will do it. What a play ranging over for McCray. And that is all she wrote. That is a mercy rule for the David Emanuel Lady Eagles. And a final score of 15-4 in 6 innings. They improved to 6-4 on the campaign. Westfield drops to 3-6. And what a day of softball. A tale of two games where Westfield pulled away and won game one. And a second game here of this double dip where David Emanuel pulls away and wins game two. But that will do it for us. Not sure if Pacelli and FPD has concluded yet. Regardless, if it has, watch the playback. If it hasn't, go tune in there. We will stay tuned for the rest of the week here on Middle Georgia Sports Live. We will have volleyball action tomorrow, softball action on Thursday, and Friday night lights here on Middle Georgia Sports Live as we will have a moment of prayer here at the end of this game. Great to see between the two teams with the sportsmanship. But that is all for us here in Perry, Georgia at the Westfield School. 3-0 FPD. Was that a final? That was a final, so a 3-0 win for our partner school at FPD. And a loss here for our partner school, Westfield, 15-4, but a win in game one, so they will split the doubleheader. And that'll do us. For production, Matthew Bogus. For your play-by-play, Caleb Godwin. I'm signing off and saying